welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day today. My hair is all kerfuffled and things of that sort. Had a interesting day, and I know Striker is eagerly waiting. The Phillies have gotten their asses kicked for the second game in a row. I finished one story today and started writing another. And we have thunderstorms and a tornado warning going on as well. The quest is still bugged, but we have a new event quest we can do, or whatever. As Rangers just score another run with Striker. Hopefully you're having a good day today. Let me close that out as I get the thing set up here. I did get one question answered as to how my mom was using a particular lawn trimmer, and do have an exterior plug and stuff that's on along the side of the house. So I have that sorted out. So maybe Monday afternoon I will deal with that. Get the lurk on over on Cow Stream. Cow, who had a big Thursday night with their Stream Raiders showcase. And there are no April Fools here, but I am a fool. Again, I'm just getting everything set up here. I was running a little bit behind, hence why the theme music probably played twice. Have to wait for one thing to switch over. Rangers have scored another run. Like, how many runs are the Rangers going to score? All of them. They're going to score all the runs as reality has set in for the Phillies. Oh, wait, did I forget to... I forgot to switch the HDMIs. You know, if I was going to play using my television, I would be turning all the way over this way to look at it, because yeah, it's like, whoops, I totally did the wrong thing there. Oh wait, that's a different one for Elder Scrolls. Yeah, that's right. They had a big update this week, so a new background. But again, I do got like a tornado and a storm warning in my area. So if things go down, it's like the computer is safe because it's got the backup power. All right. We got the gold. All right. All right, so there's that. Mail. Wait, my inventory's full? I have to get the crest in the crown store. Yeah, I need to empty my inventory too. Wait, where's the All right. All right, and social friends. The heavy rainstorm outside. Wait. Just trying to see where we gotta go here for this. That's a comforting sound. Okay, you traveled to the place. Oh, it's not sure that we're grouped or anything. Wonder why it wasn't letting me invite you. As I stay floating in the water. Oh.
Ah, you are the one I seek.
All right. Talk to the hooded figure. We failed it. I guess. Which one to speak to? The king, the queen, or the king?
Hear ye, card sharps and collectors. Test your wits and courage in a brand new card game, Tales of Tribute.
Like, I barely even know my way about Vardenfell. I don't want to learn another area. It's like, don't give me game. Don't even think about giving me quests in this new area. I still got Vardenfell to explore. In the save.
I could use a break.
Here we go.
Can I show you anything in particular?
That's right. We got a bear, a hawk, and a dog chasing us.
Selling, buying, trading. Right here.
Oh, NPCs, get out of my way. Stop blocking my path.
Festival for jesters, and the only fools I see are those in the audience. Don't these idiots know how to indulge?
This one has forged a humorousness for you, fair queen.
I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
No, we have not had the
Remember a
pleasure.
striking figure such as yourself. Why don't you make yourself comfortable? The celebration's just getting started, you know.
What are we celebrating?
Well, if you must know, it's a celebration in honor of my rival rulers, the Festival of Fools. Daggerfall is a center of cultural exchange, even backwards silly idiot culture. It'll all be quite fun, I assure you.
How do I join in?
If you stripped to your small clothes and paraded through town, I'd call it a good start. Come, the realm needs a champion, and you happen to be standing here, so I dub thee my hero in the making.
How may I be of service?
My superstitious queen has confiscated my array of royal magisters, the only illusionary dazzlers fit for a king. I can't impress my subjects with just any common prestidigitation. It would be trivial to whip up more with the right ingredients.
Where can I find these ingredients?
There are some, local attractions that should have what I'm looking for, but they're no place for royalty. If you would risk venturing out on my behalf, I'll ensure you play a key role in today's festivities.
I'll find what you need.
Good luck finding everything on my list. I don't know that we've ever had a fatality at the Jester's Festival, but if you are the first, I'll make sure your name lives on in appropriate ignominy.
All right. So are we saying we're supposed to go down here? I'm assuming. Well, I found. Well, I found one thing. So, things found it. But also, I need to make room in my inventory once again. Uh, all right. So where is? All right, thunder, lightning. That's all we need. It's raining in the game. It's raining in real life. So we got
Yes.
part of what
yes,
we
my
need.
vision dream speaks true. You are the one my mistress seeks.
Can you believe it? Dragons in your own homeland. What are you going to do?
This one does not know, but he hopes his family is safe in Liverpool.
All right. Just need to find the Bane dust. All right, he had one. All right. We have the things. The stuff.
From the sides!
And this was the way we came in, right? as we ride. We go on up. Wait. Oh. I got confused. I thought Striker, you turned around, man. Yeah, I got lost.
Thwarted by my own...
Have your ingredients.
The day is saved. No one will question who wears the crown in my court after this. I promised you a key role in the festivities today, and I am a man of my word. I hereby entrust you with the honor of putting my royal prowess on display.
And what does that entail?
Take my illusion dazzlers to some suitably crowded locations in the city and give them a good shake and toss. My majestic creations will do the rest. Perfect.
I can handle that.
Give me a moment to work my magic, and I'll have you on your way with the finest flashing flourishes in the land.
All right.
Stand back and let your majesty make magic. A pinch of this, a dash of that. Give it a shake. Voila! Your dazzlers, my faithful subject.
Yes, my vision dream speaks true. You are the one my mistress seeks.
You know what? Let me just... do that, and... where do we gotta go here?
You'd best take care.
Right, there's a dog. Oh. Alright, I see... oh, I head to the hillside one. Not being able to jump. Over a very short wall. Oh. Okay. Heading up to deal with...
Twice cursed pig thieves.
Heading on back to the Jester King.
This one has forged a humorousness for you, fair queen.
Oh, my. You shouldn't have. Let's hear it.
What do you call a Bosmer who arbors eating his neighbors?
What?
Dinner!
Oh! Ha! You really shouldn't have.
Speak to the king.
I thought I heard the raucous cheers and playful pops of my handiwork echoing throughout the city.
Uh-oh.
Tell me it was more than my imagination.
Your people love the Dazzlers.
Well, of course. In my experience, my loyal subjects adore being showered in the affections of their king. Oh, don't share that with the queen. I'd say our work here is done.
We just had a little power flicker here.
Our merrymaking talents, and I won't be one to let them
So
down. Off to Ebernhardt for a royal roast. There's only one thing I trust Yoren's expertise in, and that's eating. You should join us as a guest of honor.
but that was rough. Cause I swear the weatherchannel.com website is absolutely freaking horrible. Hourly. All right, see you in Ebenhart then.
Best not to be found conspiring against my wife anymore today. Easier to deny having ever met you when you're not standing right there, you understand. But if she happens to corner you, take our secret to the grave for your liege.
Yes, my vision dream speaks true. You are the one my mistress seeks.
Oh wait, I got And you acquire experience. All right. You mean these? You mean this crystal here, Striker? Oh. Oh, one of those shiny stones. Yeah, I found it. I already accessed this one, Striker. So yeah. All right. So. Okay, so how do we get back to Vardenfell from here? I am following you.
Excuse me, please. I have a message for you.
Is that a heroic silhouette I spy?
Keep those. What's this? Companion finders. When you use the combination adventures companion. There are 3 of these. And all right. All right, so again, how do we get back? That's my big question. That was like be one of my big concerns is like jumping from realm to realm here. I don't know how we would return. All right. Oh, Striker's traveling. Like, return to the area that I do know. Like, this area is scary. There's too many new things. It's like, like I'm so tempted to grab every single flipping quest. All right. All right. So the next. All right. So retrieve. Place we started as part of the DLC is not. Oh. It's not the first starting zone when the game came out. Ah, okay. Alright, so... we're headed to this one. There. So, Valley of the Way. Oh yeah, I was looking at the main quest. I have the Ashlander quest too. I was looking at the main quest line.
It was wise of you to seek the favor of my people. Less so, perhaps, to aid the Chleron. But I suppose we shall see what comes of that in time. Is there something I can do for you?
I would sort of seek you out if I wanted to further aid the Ashlander tribes.
I see. Yes, I have been using our time gathered here to urge the other tribes to adapt and make allies. It's vital to prepare if we want to survive the change that's to come. It hasn't been easy, but perhaps you could become a decisive example.
What I need to do?
Simply show a willingness to help the tribes, or even just a willingness to learn their ways. Go and speak with them. Show them you can be trusted, and you will be rewarded with the favor of the tribes. Meet with the Ashlander tribes. Hear their problems and offer your aid. Show your respect for their traditions, and you will surely find someone willing to speak with you.
Oh, you have the main quest one now too. Okay.
And let them see not everyone is our enemy.
Alright. Because Divine Intervention. The quest I have is what? For Glory, a Noble Guest, which I think we just picked up with that daily. That's in the Cold Harbor one. Retrieve the stones. Yeah, so. Alright. Like, real tough to keep track of all the quests and everything. Now with some quests being in areas, it's like, wait a second, I don't want to go over to those areas. But look, we started in this area. Gotta remember the next time if I see the two-handed, excuse me, see weapons, make sure I slot them in. Like, where would these things be? There's a ladder. This one is closed. It's a dungeon full of robots. Well, it exploded. Nothing in the crates. Hey Striker, one of those shiny crystals is over here. Nope. Found the shiny crystal. Question is, how do I get back up? Oh, Striker found it. The Striker found a component. I found the shiny crystal. A Striker has had the shiny crystal. I'm going to say I jumped down for it, but oops, I'm stuck. There we go. Hey, we got an achievement out of that, or at least an in-game achievement. Right. Says this way for our next destination. They had gold. We're going this way. Oh, Flyers and Sabres are tied 1-1. Oh, Striker traveled. Tracker, you must either know where everything. You either must have played this game a lot and know where everything is. Oh wait, I think. Okay, so we gotta head northernly anyway.
For the 80th time, help is on the way. I've received assurances from House Redoran. They will handle this trouble in the mine. You need only be patient.
Patient?
I presume you've come here seeking work? I'm afraid the mine may be closed for some time yet. Not too long, of course. Anyway, feel free to stay as long as your coin purse allows. Our innkeeper will no doubt appreciate the business.
What's going on in the mine?
Some of our egg hands have fallen ill. We've elected to keep them in the mines until we find the source of the sickness. Just a precaution, mind you. Surveyors from House Redoran should be arriving any minute to, you know, survey.
So you trapped those sick egg hands in the mine.
Trapped? No, don't be absurd. It's not as if they're itching to leave. Look, House Redoran will sort this out. Speak to Foreman Lothdar if you have other questions. He's just over there, by the mine entrance. I have other matters to attend to.
So I picked that side quest up.
Wait, don't shut me out. I have different songs I can sing. Think of the miners. Damned fanatics. They've no respect for the craft.
Oh, things are being picked up. Hey, I see a glowing crystal thingy. Ah, Striker got to it first. What's around these here places? Never been there before. Working in the comb. We gotta say we needed to get up there, huh? My place. Nothing scary here. possibly go wrong? Alright, something involving vents. Hmm. There we go. We all work together to get the thing. Like, we did it as a team.
I need aid!
Well, the next person that walks in is going to have an easy time walking down the corridor. Da 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 da. We shall travel to Mittens, the Shy. All right. Telling you, we need flying mounts in this game. can't tell me that that can't be a thing. Hey, we found it. Go into his laboratory.
Have you only just arrived, or is this you returning? I can't always keep the cogs and pistons in line. Ah, I remember. The components for the tonal inverter. Were you able to acquire them?
Yes, we recovered the Sonic generator, the inversion conduit, and the manual clockwork shaft.
Impressive. I thought I'd never see you again.
I think he was hoping he would never see us again.
Hirelings to acquire rare and exotic items from dangerous locations. Well, the great gear doesn't dawdle, and neither do I. Hand them over and I'll get to work.
Where are the items?
One tonal inverter coming up. Connect this, tighten the spring. Don't explode. Almost done. There. Do you like it, my latest creation? I call it the tonal inverter. Did I mention that already?
Yes, you did.
It should counteract Sotha Seal's modified staff, at least momentarily.
No, I don't know how to use
You know
it.
how to use this, correct? Of course you don't. I just invented it.
Yes.
Honestly. You won't use it anyway, not if you plan to fight the one who wields Sotha Seal's staff. Almost impossible to operate the tonal inverter while also engaged in battle. It's too cumbersome.
So how do we use it?
The Sunara, the Blessed Staff? I suppose the name fits, sort of. You'll need someone to assist you, someone you trust. Oh, not me. Too busy, too fragile. But using the tonal inverter is definitely a two-person activity.
So is it hard to use?
Easy as scrib jelly pie. One person operates the controls to generate the sound waves. When it reaches the proper pitch, you activate the inverter and discharge its energy to disrupt Sunara's power. Temporarily. Here, I wrote you instructions.
Alright, well, we got the instructions. Alright. Right, record traveled. Where did he say he traveled to? Like I'm... Saber's scored. Oh yeah, the Duke. I gotta go back this way. I was about to go the other way.
Your presence defiles this city, Ashlander. How dare you demand to see our god?
I'm here to help. If you won't listen to me, listen to the Outlander.
Thank the three. The Outlander has returned. Was Barrowsar able to help us? Pay no attention to this Ashlander. She's been blathering on about Lord Vivec's condition and how she can help, but I'm certain it's a trick of some sort. I was just about to have her thrown out of the city, or possibly tossed to the slaughterfish.
That's Shinra. She helped me in Alderaan.
I know who she is. I still don't trust her, and I refuse to let her anywhere near Lord Vivec. Who knows what an Ashlander would do while the warrior poet is in such a fragile state?
We need her help. It's gonna take two of us to operate Barrowsar's tonal inverter.
A tonal what now? Well, since I can't go with you, but with Lord Vivec requiring my undivided attention, I suppose we'll have to let the Ashlander assist you. Very well. Take her and defeat Chodala. Then bring me his staff so we can restore Vivec.
Right, it'll be in our hands soon. Yep, and...
If that old idiot is what passes for a tribunal leader...
He is
no
what
wonder
passes
the
for a
houses are in
tribunal
such
leader.
disarray. No time to dwell on that, though. I found my brother, and it's worse than I feared. Chodala's quest for power has led him down a dark path.
You mean a path that has no lights?
Chodala and his most loyal followers have taken refuge in a ruin called Kaushtarari. It's an ancient shrine devoted to the Daedric prince Malakath. I think my brother plans to ask the God of Curses to help him.
Got a device to counter Shinra, but I need your help to use it.
It will allow us to stop Chodala? Then of course I'll help you. Since the Tribunal's dogs took my weapons, I'll need to replace them. Meet me at the ruins when you're ready.
Right, we'll see you there. Out of curiosity. Now there's waxes, there's a tub. So just by... Oh wait, I got notifications and stuff here. Oh, it's been updated with the cardboard. Right. All these things, all these notifications and stuff. Very confusing. I think I know where Striker is. Think. Not sure. I think he's off in this direction. Uh-oh, Striker is standing on lava. Now he's standing in water. Now he's standing on the ground. Da, 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 da. Get the experience points. Or does it refer to them in Oh. Hey, Mrs. Shy, there's Alfbeda the Shy.
One moment. Let me finish this thought. What's this word? Oh, I wish my dear Narcissus would return so I could ask. His handwriting is atrocious. Oh well, I'll just write inky black darkness. That sounds like the tomb he described to me.
What tomb are you talking about?
The nearby Drelloth tomb, of course. My employer, the famous adventurer Narcissus Dren, explores its depths, searching for hidden treasure even as we speak. I hope to get to investigate a tomb one day. For now, I'm content to be Narcissus' assistant.
What does an assistant know about hidden treasure?
I am the personal assistant to Narcissus Dren, and I know a great deal about a good many things.
Does she really?
I found the old scroll that mentioned the treasure, after all. Narcissus has been gone a long time, though. Even missed lunch today, and he never skips a meal.
Alright, we'll go to the tomb and look for him.
You'll check on Narcissus? How sweet. I will make certain you get a mention in his next book. I suppose he just lost track of time studying an intriguing relic or some such. But I will feel so much better if you go into Drelloth and see if he's all right. Certainly. I'd be more than happy to tell you all about the great Narcissus Dren and his exciting adventures. What do you want to know? I suppose I can take credit for that. I found an old scroll in a Talvani bookshop and took it right to Narcissus for analysis. His translation indicated there were secret passages inside.
Secret passages mean treasure or certain death. One or the other, or both. Well, since we're right here, right? Since we're right here.
Not so loud. That creature in the next chamber is a tricky one. You must be my new apprentice. Well, let's start the lesson, shall we? Can you smell it? The dust of ancient elves permeates the very air of this old tomb. Ooh, that's a good phrase. I must remember it for my next book. But tell me, what brings you to this lonely place?
Your assistant told me to check on you.
Assistant? Oh, you mean that young Nord woman who's been hanging about? Very kind of her. But Narcissus Dren doesn't need to be coddled. I'm in the middle of a very important undertaking. There's more to this old tomb than meets the eye.
What's so special about this tomb?
According to an old scroll I discovered, this tomb was built atop two older structures. Imagine secret chambers that haven't been opened in centuries. And the family died out ages ago. No one to contest my findings. Except that creature over there. It's a sneaky one. Silent as a tomb and twice as deadly. Even its shadow is terrifying. But it won't get the jump on Narcissus Dren. Slip into the chamber and see what its intentions are. I'll wait here, poised to leap to your aid as necessary.
Diamond Shot belongs to a tiny spider fisting a long dead scab. Neither poses any threat.
I knew there was nothing to worry about. Now lead on, my stalwart companion. This tomb won't explore itself.
Oh, Oh, lockpicks.
This isn't what I expected. It's rather small. This isn't right. Where's the treasure vault? The hidden chambers? This tomb deeply disappoints Narcissus Drin.
What were you expecting to find here?
Something more interesting than a boring burial chamber. This ancient scroll indicates that if you honor the ancestors, they reveal... I can't quite make out this word. I'm having a hard time translating some of these old idioms.
There are a lot of tombs here. Are you sure this is the correct one?
Are you questioning my expertise? Ancient Elven is like a second language to me, and scholars across Tamriel revere my ability to make sense of historic gibberish. Still, I could check my notes again, just to be sure.
Why don't you do that?
Let me see. This squiggle means tomb. Oh, wait. That's V, not D. Veloth tomb. Ooh, what's this button do?
Sorry, Striker, I'm just looking in all these urns. I was like, there's like so many urns there.
Deal with that, will you? Then talk to Elfbet outside.
All right, speak to her outside. Huh. Look, game, clearly this is what I get for following the doors. What the heck is attacking me and from where? Uh-huh. So yeah, I ended up totally opposite of where I needed to be. Thank you very much, game.
Oh, dear Tywin, how I long to see you smile forever.
Where the heck am I now? Somehow I ended up somewhere totally different. Oh, wait. Well, I found a town that has many, many quests.
Sauron citizens must be frightened out of their minds. Some vigilante is running around.
Like, oh yeah, travel to Striker. Like, yeah, okay, we're gonna put you in a place that's nowhere near where Striker is. It's there, but it's not where you need to be. Like, really? Hi, Striker. I made it back.
Narcissus shot out of that tomb so fast. Just like that time my sister laughed so hard and mead spurted out her nose. Narcissus
Yeah.
was so excited.
And the nearest shrine was like 5 miles away.
Told us to meet him there. Porphyry, pack up. We need to move.
Did you see where he was going?
And he told me to tell you. But why he needs your help when he has me, well, that's just beyond my comprehension. Narcissus said that he found new information. He said that the scroll was not about Drelath tomb. It pointed toward Veloth tomb.
Any idea where that tomb was located?
You better get moving if you're going to help my Narcissus. Veloth tomb is on the west coast, just south of Nisus. Borfrey can make his own way, just like you. He's reliable like that. Me? I might hire a mage. Portals are so much nicer than walking.
But your little fairy that's following you around, it's a cool one. That is snacking on stuff. All right. The Veloth tomb. What could possibly go wrong here? Answer? Everything. But at least you saw, like, there are even more side quests. More adventures to be had. What do I... Oh, wait. Oh, we were close. Good point, Striker. I'm coming back. That quest is on the other side of the map. Oh, yeah. Let's remember. Episode discovered a trial. So I'm making my way. There's Striker, so it's like I'm closing in on it. Might be coming in the back way. Divine intervention. I am here. Over there. Nope.
Here we are, on the Furious One's bloody doorstep, preparing to enter a Daedric ruin to try to stop my brother's march toward power. I hope that device you mentioned really can counter the invulnerability granted by the staff, Sunara.
Take this. It's a tonal inverter. It should have stripped the staff's power for a short time.
Well, that's larger than I expected, but it looks simple enough to operate. I suppose it's better that I work the device. I'm not sure I'm capable of attacking Chodola. He's still my brother, no matter how dangerous his beliefs have become.
Here, take these instructions. They explain how to use it.
I'll help you counter the effects of Sunara. Maybe once we neutralize it, Chodola will listen to reason. I know that's probably just wishful thinking. I'll settle for finding out who tempted Chodola with that damn staff.
Maybe you can clarify a few points before we head inside.
Go ahead. Ask your questions. Then head into the ruins.
Why would he
I'll be
seek
right
refuge
behind
in a Daedric shrine?
The tribes rejected him. Azura set her face against him. Now Chodola's seeking aid wherever he can find it. That makes him more desperate than I imagined, and more dangerous. Why he decided to solicit Malakath, the god of curses, I have no idea.
Who's Malakath?
Malakath's an evil god, the Daedric prince of curses and broken promises. Perhaps that's why Chodola has sought him out. The prophecy of the Nerevarine was Chodola's to fulfill before it was wrenched away from him.
Could Malakath be involved in what's happening to Vivec?
Perhaps, but I don't think so. The Oathbreaker prefers
No
a more
problem,
direct
Striker.
approach.
Like,
He
we're
isn't
getting
one
the
to hide
lore
behind
here.
convoluted schemes and plots. Still, if Malakath agrees to support my brother, we'll have one more problem to deal with.
I saw you and the Archcanon arguing back in Vivec City. Why have you agreed to help us?
It's true I have no love of the Tribunal. I also have no stomach for a war between my people and the Great Houses. Too much blood would be spilled to no good end. Even Azura proclaims that my brother must be stopped. I'll help you in any way I can.
Alrighty. Welcome back, Striker. We go into the Kashutari. Talk to the Red Exile. Oh wow, darn, I picked up a lot of stuff in that last area. Hold up, give me a second, Striker, here. I need to... There's a dude.
Chodala, he's gone mad.
He's gone mad?
To make a deal with a Daedric prince.
What happened here?
Chodala appealed to Malakath, but the god of curses rebuked him. Killed us all. Said Chodala already served another.
Where can we find him?
He went deeper into the ruins, into Malakath's shrine.
Well, he doesn't have the god on his side. Let's go further into the mine.
I am the Nerevari.
Chodala, brother, stop this madness.
You bring this outlander to kill me, sister? You can't harm me! I have a powerful patron on my side.
The staff protects him. You can't hurt him until we use the tonal inverter. I need a moment to get this working.
What is that? No matter. You are no longer worth my time.
Stop him! They serve the Prince of Bargains. Keep them busy while I finish this. The tonal inverter is ready. Stand in the field and focus the wave.
My protective shield! What have you done? I'll destroy all of you for this!
Kick his ass, man!
Oh.
Well, he went down.
Why did it have to come to this? Azura, we've dealt with the false Nerevarine, just as you commanded. That was harder than I expected.
I don't know, I think that was rather easy.
Chodala was so angry, so full of rage. Not like himself at all. Still, I can't believe I helped kill my own brother.
We did what was necessary.
I know that. It was either Chodala or the lives of hundreds of Dunmer. All because he convinced himself he was the Nerevarine. Or someone convinced him. Either way, my brother is dead, and the Cavern of the Incarnate has another resident.
Flyers! The Flyers are just... Well, they made it come back the other night from a 4-1 deficit, so it's possible. They still lost that game the other night.
Take Sunara, and I'll meet you back in Vivec City.
Maybe I am insane. Maybe I am insane. And maybe it's time for you to find out how insane I am. Yeah.
All right. The striker travels. I want to see if I can find out what the heck is over here. Kinda curious. Oh, it's a house. So, it's a big place off on the coast. Where's Striker went? What? A journal. Antiquities. Who's our travel over? We must return to the palace. If I follow the bear.
Red Mountain's particularly active to...
Pull yourself together. You're a buoyant armiger for Vivec's sake.
Oh, this is terrible. Lord Vivec collapsed. Tell me, Outlander, were you able to defeat Chodala?
Yes.
Have you brought me his staff?
Yes.
I'm afraid Lord Vivec may not last much longer.
Here it is.
And just in time. According to my calculations, with every use of Sunara, Chodala drained more energy from Lord Vivec. It almost killed him. We can use this staff to save Vivec. Just plant it in the floor, and the power will return to him.
I'll plant it in the floor where we're planting it, though. Oh. Put it there.
Perfect. It's working just as I expected.
What are you doing? It's killing him!
What did you expect? That's the point of all this, after all.
Oh no!
I've powered up the tonal inverter. Activate the wave.
You're too late. I see it now, the Clockwork City. Look at what Barbas found for you, Master.
Well, I think we made a mistake there.
I knew something was wrong as soon as I approached the palace. I could feel it in my bones. I was on my way here when Azura showed me a vision. I saw Sunara killing Vivec. Even without Chodala, that damn staff is dangerous.
The Arcanon seemed to know that the Sunara wasn't going to help him.
I don't think that thing was ever the Archcanon. It called itself Barbas. As an Ashlander, I'm more familiar with Daedric lore than most of the elves of the Great Houses. Beyond that, I've made a study of the most prominent Daedric princes.
Why are the Daedric relevant to all of this?
Because Barbas is a loyal servant of the Daedric prince, Clavicus Vile. I'm not an expert on the Prince of Bargains, but it seems to me that this was all part of some grand plan. Perhaps Vivec can explain things better than I can.
Now, Vivec, you're floating here.
Azura's champion is correct. That was Barbas, faithful hound of Clavicus Vile, a shapeshifter. He killed the Archcanon, took his place. Chodala sought the seal's device, impersonating Tarvas. It was all part of some elaborate plan.
They tried to kill you.
That was simply a consequence. We needed tribunal energy to locate the Clockwork City. I was the easiest target. If Barbas enters Sotha Seal's city, disaster will follow. I appreciate your help, but I must conserve what remains of my energy.
Alright. Notifications. Inventory. Oh, who's this dude?
Here? Where's the Archcanon? Oh, by the three, Lord Vivec looks terrible. Where's Archcanon Tarvas? He always seems to know what to do in situations like this.
The Archcanon is really barbarous. He tricked us all, and now Vivec's energy is nearly depleted.
Barbas? The Daedric Hound?
The Hound, yes.
Wait, I don't understand any of this. But if Lord Vivec's energy has been depleted, then the Moonlit, Red Mountain... My gods! All of Vardenfell's in danger.
There must be something we can do.
If only there was a way to give Lord Vivec some energy. Wait, that's it. A blessing stone.
Find the Overseer and retrieve another stone from the construction site. Oh, please, hurry. I've never seen Lord Vivec in such a desperate state.
We'll talk to the Overseer and get another blessing stone.
I expect the Overseer's near the unfinished cantons, watching out for looters. When people panic, they're capable of anything. And with all the chaos going on outside, the Overseer closed the construction site. Get her key and bring back a stone.
Alright. So we're back to retrieving stones.
Lord Vivec, don't let us die!
Lord Vivec, save us!
Well, this has gotten a lot more chaotic. I'm looking for the Overseer.
I'm really scared.
Sherilas, where are you? It's too dangerous. My wife decides to run out and chase some damned looters in the middle of a disaster. Who does that sort of thing? You'd think Lord Vivec's Overseer would have a clearer head.
I need to find her for Lord Vivec.
She ran into the unfinished cantons. She's been beating herself up over the fact that they're behind schedule, but she won't do anyone any good if she gets herself killed. My wife's tough as nails, but she's no warrior.
I'll find the Overseer and make sure she's alright.
Get out of there!
That was too close.
Stand still, you damned looter! No one steals from Lord Vivec.
Oh, I found her.
Another looter! You want a taste of my steel, too? No, wait. I remember you. You borrowed one of our blessings.
Yes, we did.
The Archcanon returned it after Lord Vivec was finished with it, so no need to fret about that.
Lord Vivec needs to borrow the blessing stone again.
That's impossible! We installed the blessing stone back in its canton and finished construction on that section a short time ago. Wait a moment. Does this have something to do with the chunks of rock raining down on the city?
Let's just say it's vital that I get a blessing stone for Lord Vivec.
I suppose you're in luck then. We happen to have another blessing
We happen to have another one.
It's at the third canton. Here. This key will open the door to that portion of the construction site. Just watch out for more looters. And the rocks falling
I met your
out of the
wife.
sky.
She's worried about you.
Verona? Was she still angry with me?
Yes, she was.
You don't have to answer that. I know my wife. I'll head back and let her know I'm all right. Tell Lord Vivec he can have our blessing stone, as long as he promises to do something about Bar Dao.
Alright, I got the key. We got the blessing stone. Hey. There's a quick way out of here. May have found a quick way out.
Go on without me. If you insist. Hey, no. Wait for me.
Like, go on without me. Okay. Making it back.
The moonlit! It's raining fire from the sky!
Lord Vivec, save us!
Wait. Then we're going to Vivec's chambers through the door on the left.
You've returned. It sounds like the city is falling apart out there, so there isn't much time. Were you able to get another blessing stone? We need to restore some of Lord Vivec's energy before the moonlit falls out of the sky.
Yeah, I found a stone.
Perfect. I can feel Lord Vivec's essence inside it. I hope I remember how to do this. You'd better stand back, just in case.
Everyone take 3 steps back.
Hang on, Lord Vivec.
Sweet energy, like a sip of water for a thirsty man.
Oh, thank the 3. Lord Vivec looks better already. Of course, the Blessing Stone is only a temporary measure. We still need to determine what to do about Barbas and the stolen energy.
We're ready to do what we can.
As Lord Vivec has written, the bravest heart never falters. You are truly Vivec's champion. I didn't know if the Blessing Stone was going to work, but I appreciate your help. Now go and talk to Lord Vivec. I'm sure he has a plan to share with us.
Outlander, my time grows short. Clarity emerges, like sunlight breaking through the clouds. Barbas must have replaced the Archcanon weeks ago. All to set the wheels in motion to steal my divine energy.
He wants to do more than just steal your energy.
Every move has a purpose. Stealing my energy sowed discord and disaster throughout the land, and ultimately revealed the location of the Clockwork City. If Barbas and his master can bypass the wards and enter Sothasir's domain,
This has all been a ploy to find the Clockwork City?
Clavicus Vile distracted me, weakened me, all to locate the Clockwork City. Perhaps we require a Daedra, to fight a Daedra. Azura's champion, Saren, in Archcanon's office. Seek guidance from her patron. But hurry, my time grows short.
Let's see. I'll find Saren to see if Azura can help us. Like, we find all the stuff there, so the plot thickens. Rocks are falling from the sky. The sky is falling. The sky is falling. Who's me?
Outlander, over here. I've been trying to find something that makes sense of all.
Mortal, the Lady of Twilight has words for you. So Vivec deigns to ask for help? I foresaw such an event, but scarcely believed it. Listen well, for if you continue to perform flawlessly, we might yet thwart the efforts of Clavicus Vile and his hound, Barb.
Vivec said to ask you for guidance in this matter.
Just as I anticipated, the mysteries reveal that Barbas seeks to enter the Clockwork City. So far, Sothis' sealed wards have impeded him, but the Hound has Sunra. You must beat him to the prize, the reservoir that holds Vivec's stolen energy.
Do you know where the Clockwork City is located?
Such knowledge has been hidden even from me, mortal. But I know someone who can provide you with the means to travel to Sothis Seal's creation. Stand back, and I shall summon the Mage of Cogs and Gears.
All right.
Interesting. That shouldn't have happened. Where in oblivion am I?
Mage, this mortal speaks with the authority of the Mother's soul.
Yes, it has.
Summoned by a Daedric prince and her mortal mouthpiece. I was right in the middle of a crucial experiment. But I suppose I can spare a few clicks of the cogs for Azura and my erstwhile assistant. So, did you break the tonal inverter?
No, it worked fine. Azura wants you to help me get to the Clockwork City.
No, not going to happen. No offense to the Lady of Twilight, but Sothis Seal was quite adamant about keeping the place hidden and warded against the Daedra. Wait. Pistons fall into place. This concerns Sunara and Lord Vivec, I presume.
Barbas tricked us into draining Lord Vivec's divine energy.
Barbas, another Daedra. Thinking. So the Seal's forgotten tools modified to steal Vivec's energy.
Yep.
Which in turn energized the Clockwork City.
Yep.
Lit it up like the top of Red Mountain.
Yep.
Even Vile's dog would be able to see that.
Yep. Can you get me to the Clockwork City or not?
What is Barbas after? Wait. Gears click into place. The reservoir! You need to reach the reservoir that contains Vivec's stolen energy before Barbas. I can get us to the entrance in Set's vault, beneath the Mournhold Temple. Ready to go?
You're coming with me? All right. Well, let's go.
You'll need my help. I know the city almost as well as Sothis Seal. Follow me.
Into the hole! And before we go further, I need to make sure I have... Need to make sure I had some room in the inventory.
Sunara to get inside. We have to hurry. Daedra! Vile creatures of chaos. Deal with them, please.
about to say, Striker was T-posing.
Assistant, wait. Those Scaffin have agitated one of the Guardians.
Defeat the Clockwork Guardian. Where is it? Never mind.
Gaze on Silver Seal's inspiring creation before we go inside. Over here. Don't let the hound see you. Vivec's energy. It flows through Sonara. That's how Barbas is able to circumvent the city's defenses. Why is he waiting over there? I'll never understand what motivates these Daedra.
Did we really sink into a miniature city?
Yes. Thanks to Sotha Seal's magic. My former master is exceedingly brilliant. I thought you already knew that. Anyway, there's no way we'd fit in here at our normal size, so the magic altered us as we passed through the doorway.
If he uses Vivec's energy, do we really stand a chance?
Always a chance. Just depends upon the way the gears align. But I don't think he can spare too much to use against us. He needs it to reach the reservoir and do whatever Clavicus Vile sent him to do. Now, I really think we need to get moving. You can talk to the Daedric dog if you want, then follow me into the maintenance junction.
Alright, well.
You may not believe this, but I really am happy to see
He's happy to see us. Can you believe it?
I was fond of you while I inhabited that dreadful dark elf form. Now you get to see me in all my glory. And soon, you'll be able to witness my greatest achievement.
What achievement is that?
I'm going to bring my master's grandest plan ever to fruition. He'll be so proud of me. Just stay out of my way and enjoy the show. I promise.
Hey dude, I was talking to you. Get back here. I'm finding. Jerk. Can you believe that? It was so rude.
That should take out the defenses. I disabled most of the defenses in this section, but Sotha Seal installed numerous safeguards. I advise caution just in case. Barbas is ahead of us, but I know many paths through the city. We're just like the fox that chased the hound.
But can we really catch up to Barbarous?
With my help, the probability calculates in your favor, but you must keep moving. The hound won't dawdle, unless he comes upon an interesting smell, or a tree. Since we know Barbarous' ultimate destination, I can open routes he can't access.
You know where Barbarous is going.
Only one logical place. To the atelier where Sotha Seal conducted his study of divine energy. Sunara would have sent the stolen power there. It's not far. What Barbas and his master want with Vivec's energy, though, remains unclear.
Wait, here I go. Oh, what the heck is that thing? Well, whatever that thing is, it hurts. A lot.
Too bad you'll never get past the gate while the factotum's protected.
The Hound is right. Disable the factotums and the gate couplings. You can always repair them later.
Oh, great, I leveled up. Oh. You can open. Alright. Rewards. All right. I mean, I can upgrade the ambush. Uh. Oh, skill advisor. Well. Oh yeah, I already put points into that. Oh. Oh,
must run.
Where we going here?
No one ever catches the hound.
I can use these controls. Follow Barbas.
You are persistent, I'll give you that. Looks like you need more scoffing.
Daedric tricks. No matter. There's another path back the other way.
Find another path.
What's your head?
Well, he fell down. Oof.
Look, Master! Vivec's toy found a way through just like you said! But Barbas has Sunara! What does Vivec's toy have? Master, I'm close to our goal! With Vivec's energy, I can open a portal and...
Pray this works, my hound, for you interfered with a plan that wasn't intended for the likes of you.
I'm so close, Master. Soon the secrets of Silversill City will be yours.
Get on with it.
Well, that's an ideal.
Clockwork City, and I'll reward you 1,000-fold.
When you're finished with those fabricants, follow me.
Like, we'll follow him.
Beautiful, isn't it? One of Sotherseal's favorite ateliers. That's the atelier behind me. Not only is this the workshop where Sotherseal experimented with divine energy, it also houses one of the reservoirs that can be used to power the entire city. A reservoir currently filled with Vivec's energy.
Barbarous is in there.
Almost certainly. Sunara led him right to it. It won't take the Hound long to figure out how to access Vivec's stolen energy. Then he'll try to open a portal for his master, Clavicus Vile.
Can he really do that?
Maybe. Probably. It's a distinct possibility. Certainly the Hound and his master think so. Whether it will actually work or not, you have to go in there and stop him. The danger's too great to ignore.
All right, let's go stop him.
No, that's inadvisable. The atelier has defenses. You have no idea what it will do if it marks one of Sotherseal's apprentices as an enemy. Neither do I. You go. I'll use the controls over there and help you from out here.
All right, we're going in.
You can't stop me if the defenses won't let you in.
Well, figure that part out.
Control's responsive now. Open the north vault and destroy its defenses.
I press the button. The button has to be pressed.
Well done. The final clutch is active. Open it and enter the energy reservoir. Range fluctuations ahead. Barbas is manipulating the energy reservoir. Hurry!
We're hurrying. We're hurrying. We had to wait for this thing to turn all the way over.
I've turned this contrivance into a portal machine.
Where'd he go?
Like my new armor? I wanted to wear something special when I kill you. Let me give you a taste of divine power.
Well, ow.
Patience, Master. The portal is almost ready. Know you oblivion is opening wide.
Oh, we almost had him there. We almost... We got him!
Travicus file is almost here. Seize Sonora. Then retrieve Lord Vivec's energy from the reservoir conduit. Lots of interference. Makes it difficult to lock onto a destination. I will go ahead and
Such a
stabilize the
good and
connection.
faithful hound. You have done enough for now.
Well, we did it!
So, you're the mortal who gave my poor dog so much trouble. I suppose we should have a chat, you and I. How dare you discipline my dog?
He was a bad
He was
dog.
simply trying to appease his master, and I'd never harm a hair on whatever insignificant creature you hold dear. You, on the other hand, require a lesson in manners.
Robbers tried to kill Lord Vivec and destroy Vardenfeld.
Indeed. What ambition! As you can see, Barbas isn't a bad dog. He does get easily excited and overzealous. He embellished my plans somewhat, but it all worked out in the end. And we found the Clockwork City.
So you were trying to take control of the Clockwork City.
This little flea thinks it's smart, but my plans are beyond its comprehension. Still, by delaying the inevitable, you caused my associates and I some trouble. You'll stay here until you're no longer a threat. How does a few decades sound to you?
No thanks, I think I'll find my own way out of here.
Quiet, dog. Haven't you... Wait. Who dares intrude upon my lesson?
Found you. Over here. Oh. Clavicus Vile. This isn't good. I lost you somewhere between the Clockwork City and Vivec. But it was simple enough to trace your energy signature to this Daedric shrine. Unfortunately, some power is interfering with my efforts to open a portal for you.
It's Clavicus Vile. He wants to trap me here for a few decades.
That would be unfortunate for you. Luckily, you have me to assist you. Well, me and Sonora. Expend a small amount of Vivec's energy at the statue, and that should provide enough of a distraction for me to pull you out of there.
Alright.
Begone, meddling wizard!
Can we do this?
That stings, little flea!
Alright, we just poked it with a stick.
That actually worked. Well, glad to see you're still alive, Assistant.
Hurry, Outlander. Vivec is nearly spent.
My time draws to a close. Were you successful? Can you restore my energy?
I have the staff, but the last time it nearly killed you.
So you retrieved my stolen energy. You stopped Barbas. Now, return what is rightfully mine.
How can we be certain the staff won't harm you again?
To quote my 75th exhortation, certainty is the brother of fear. Nothing is certain, but I have confidence in you, in what you have done. Use the staff. Return my energy, or not. In a little while. It won't matter.
Alright, goodbye. No, alright, I'll use the staff.
Use Sunara and restore my energy.
Praise Vivec, his energy is restored.
Remarkable.
Yeah.
No Ordinator or Armiger could have done any better. You uncovered a Daedric spy in our midst, brought a living god back from the brink of death, and saved all of Vardenfell.
And I couldn't have done it without Stryker. We did what we could.
As my next sermon shall proclaim, modesty is the false cloak of a flatterer, or the sincere garment of the humble. Again, you have my gratitude, and that of all my people. Indeed, even those who rail against the tribunal owe you their lives. You have done much for me and for Vardenfell. But as the warrior says, do not think the battle is over when the enemy is dead. The hearts and minds of the people must also be won. A
must ask you for one more service.
What do you need me to do?
Gratitude is its own reward, I once told the crowds in Ebonheart. But I found that some of my followers appreciate something more tangible. Help me reward those who aided in the saving of Vardenfell, so we can reassure my people.
How can I help you reward people?
To start, retrieve the Archcanon's signet from the Hall of Wisdom. It is time to appoint a new head priest. I shall gather my people and meet you at my statue on the central canton. It shall be a glorious ceremony, my friend.
Alright, I'll get the signal and meet you at the central canton. Alright, so where we're going? Hey, that ain't the way out. Alright, Striker. I shall... Actually... making our way overs and arounds. Do the things. Alright, speak with Lord Vivec.
Rejoice. You curse the darkness with good reason. Now praise the return of the light. The eyes and ears of the warrior poet returns. And just in time for the gathering crowd. Were you able to locate the Archcanon's signet?
Yes, I have.
Continue to guard it, for it represents not only my loyal servant Tarvis, but also the past and future of my priesthood. And take this as well, to aid you in your next task.
What's in this bag?
You have been my eyes and ears in the world. Now be my hands. Within the modest sack resides gifts for my faithful servants. Blessings from me, though I would have you deliver them. You served me in adversity. Now join me in celebration.
What do you want me to do?
As I call forth my faithful, reach into the sack and give them the first thing you find. They shall hear my words of praise and gratitude, while it shall be your hand that rewards them. Are you ready, friend of Vivec?
I'm ready.
Overseer Shiralas, step forth. Overseer Shiralas, you sacrificed your blessing stones to aid the warrior poet. Well done. Take these recharged stones and finish building my city, after relaxing with your patient wife.
Okay, give her the things.
Thank you, Lord Vivec. I shall do as you ask.
Barrels up. Approach. Your knowledge of the mysteries of my brother Sotha Seal and the intricate twists and turns of portal magic were invaluable. Take this and use it well to further your experiments.
Gemstones, filled with a tiny fraction of divine energy. Amazing and so very generous. With careful tuning, this could improve portal magic 100-fold. Thank you.
Canon Levoul, kneel before me.
Was that? Did Lord Vivec summon me?
Yes, you.
Archcanon Tarvis served us well until his death. But when I was most in need of assistance, Canon Levoul rose to the occasion. Now rise once more as Archcanon Levoul.
My lord, I'm not worthy. But I shall endeavor to become so. Thank you. And I can't wait to inform my ancestors.
I feel like one person is
In every
missing here.
It's the last stanza that holds the most meaning. Once a stranger to our land, now a friend forever. Step forward.
Ooh, oh, me.
You come before me with
I was like,
empty sack.
who? Oh.
But have no fear. As I have written, treat your enemies well, and your friends even better. Know that I consider you to be a very good friend. Will you accept the honor I'm about to bestow upon you?
I accept.
Then let it be known that from this moment forth, you shall be called the Champion of Vivec. And along with my thanks, take this modest reward. I foresee even greater achievements in your future. But for now, be content to be the hero of Morrowind. Now go forth and rejoice.
Yay! Achievement! Wow! Actually got a second achievement! Can you believe it? Alright. Tracker, I want to do a BRB. So I guess we got our side quest to do here and other explorations of things. So I shall be back in a few. Need
Your tech is as impotent as I am.
That's good to know.
Rosebud is a cliche.
I'm not sure how I countered. But okay. Oh, you didn't see that coming. Did we know that?
Now, what is my name?
Asshole Lajovardi.
Got it right.
Reza,
You got it right.
why can't you show me the decency of remembering my name?
Shoot at it or get cover or what, and they just flew away. I kept waiting for them to try to murder me and nothing happened. Hi.
Oh boy.
Did you call for backup?
Yes, please. Dude, you just got all up in my business.
All up in my business, all up in my business. Yo, I got the crystal, yo.
Target shield has failed.
Yep, need a backup. I need to back that ass up. Reverse, reverse, reverse. We got a shot. He's got a dude.
This angle sucks. Ooh. Holy shit.
Whoa, boy.
No, you're Paddock again. Alright.
Nope. I'm being chased.
Well, I dealt with that earlier. Oh, son of a bitch. Come on.
Okay. A Power Ranger can't swim, apparently.
Excellent range. She probably has a few.
Oh, and Happy New Year.
Rhythm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Jab, jab, straight. 1, 2, step back. From the left. Punch and return. Jab, jab, straight. 1, 2, step back. All right, that's good. You've got the rhythm.
How? And we're back. Made me a couple of hot dogs here. I don't use hot dog buns. I use regular slices of bread because regular slices of bread is actually, it's not as thick and fluffy as a hot dog bun. All right. Let's see where Striker went. Actually, there's 157 achievements in this game. We managed to get 2 of, well, at least I managed to have 2 of them so far. So the Veloth Tomb, I guess, is the next one we're doing. Picking up from there. Go into the tomb. Yes, I did grab a fresh bottle of water. I was thinking about grabbing a cola, but...
Is someone out there? I seem to have locked myself in. Who's out there? Oh, no, never mind. I don't care. I just want to get out of here. It's dark and it's cramped and it smells like an Argonian's armpit.
How did you get locked in there?
I recognize that voice. I knew you'd come and find me. As for my current predicament, how was I supposed to know it was a trap? The door slammed shut and locked behind me. So, do a dark elf a favor and open the door like a good apprentice?
How do I open the door?
There's probably a button or something nearby. In my experience, there's always something pushable. I remember seeing Daedric symbols on plates along the wall. Try pushing a button that's divisible by 3. 3 has always been lucky for me.
Divisible by 3?
Now you're just trying to prolong my agony. Divisible by 3. Try pushing the 6th panel from the left, or the 3rd panel, or maybe the 8th panel. Any of the panels in a position that's divisible by 3.
So 1, 2, 3.
Another obstacle overcome by the great Narcissus Dren. I find that escaping from an ancient trap really gets the heart pumping, provided it doesn't take too long, of course. I couldn't have done it without your relatively minor contribution.
Minor? Can we shove him back into the closet? Are you sure this is the tomb you were looking for?
Indeed, Veloth Tomb. Now we need to locate the hidden passages mentioned in the scroll, and the relics of Saint Veloth will be mine. To write about in my next book, of course. Stick close, apprentice. These tombs can be dangerous to the unwary.
You think Saint Veloth is buried here?
Saint Veloth? Perhaps. It's more likely he's buried in his shrine in Deshan. This is the family tomb. Oh, did I tell you my mother traces her lineage to this noble line? Whatever we're going to find, it won't happen if we keep standing here.
So Saint Veloth's shrine is in Deshan?
One of them. And it's one of the larger and more significant ones, too. You should visit the place if you're ever in that part of the world. Now, I'd really like to get on with the exploring, if you don't mind.
All right, let's look around.
Ooh, this might be Veloth's long sought-after right pauldron. Ooh, remarkable hanging. Early Second Era, perhaps? Ah, the main chamber must be down these stairs. Now this is a burial chamber. We just need to find the entrance to the hidden passages.
Hidden passages?
According to the old scroll, there's a secret entrance that leads to the hidden passages somewhere in this chamber.
And how do we find said secret entrance?
I don't see any obvious lever or switch. That's too bad. Examine anything that looks unusual. That harp, for instance. That's an odd accoutrement for a burial chamber. I also spot an old tome strategically placed for our reference. Interesting.
Why am I examining the unusual items exactly?
I need to supervise. You are my apprentice, after all. Now get down there and find the hidden passage. Ah, only the richest, most well-to-do families could afford to hide their true resting places so that no one could disturb or defile them. Imagine.
But aren't we disturbing them?
Historical research isn't defilement. It's enriching the knowledge of future generations. My calling is noble and above reproach. It says so in my very first book. Now go find that entrance.
No, something tells me to.
I doubt there's anything related to St. Veloth in this chamber. Perhaps that dusty old tome will suggest suitable
The harp?
offerings. Dust makes me sneeze, so you should take a look. Still, the inscription on that pedestal might reveal something. Do give it a look, apprentice.
Alright, so these need to be given in the right order. Alright. I'll write it. I'll write it down here. Wolof, Mirror, Andere, Arrow, Valen. Up Elm's
Brazier
Brain.
ignited. That's a good sign. You're a natural. Although I suppose my mentoring has honed your talent. Happy to see the ancestors aren't materializing. I find ghosts to be rather boorish. Oh, well done. Perhaps I should charge for my tutelage.
Play the harp. Yay, we did it!
We did it! On to the Undertomb, apprentice! No dawdling, apprentice. There's treasure nearby. I can practically Isn't it exciting? We're the first living creatures to set foot down here in more than 100 years.
And it tells me only 2 of us are leaving this place.
Entire chapter in my next book.
You're right, a hidden passage led to an order section of the tomb.
And that surprises you. Haven't you read my books? This is very similar to that time I unearthed the secret chambers of the Master Thief of Elsewhere. A pity my apprentice on that excursion refused to heed my advice. Walked right into a nasty trap.
Is that why you always want me to go first?
Going first? That's an honor I wouldn't dream of denying you. And I'll be right behind you, offering advice and watching for opportunities to teach valuable lessons. You won't get this kind of an education at any university or academy.
Is this what you told your apprentice in elsewhere?
Something along those lines. But he was too eager, running ahead before I could offer him the advantage of my experience. You don't seem to have that quirk. In fact, quite the opposite. It seems like you want to stand here and talk forever.
Very well, let's go.
Nothing important in there.
Oh, there was a lockpick.
An ornate coffer. I'll take a look while you deal with any other issues that may arise. Keep your eyes peeled for traps, apprentice. I'm sure you can handle this.
Yep, we handled it all right. We go down further.
Well, that's not something you see every day. Great opportunity for you to impress me, though. I believe I see the treasure vault on the other side of this chamber. Away, foul creatures! The bracelet of Indrel Veloth, I'm sure of it!
Oh, I think he got in trouble again.
Ah, damn these trapped spaces and their tempting gaps. I hate to be a bother, but could you get me out of here, please?
You seem to have a knack for getting into tight situations.
So good of you to notice. I'm quite proud of my ability to turn any situation into a dramatic scene for my next book. Anyway, I believe you'll find another series of wall plates to push in the chamber to my right.
I could just leave you in there.
That's a rather ungrateful attitude, after I graciously agreed to take you under my wing. If you don't let me out, however, we won't be able to use the key I found in here. I'm quite certain it opens the way into the next section of the tomb.
There's another section.
Almost certainly. The scroll clearly described a final treasure vault, and we haven't come across anything like that yet. So, do a dark elf a favor and go push a wall plate. It's the second one from the left. Or is it the right?
All right. Oh, great. I picked the right one.
And a sturdy key. Let's see if it opens the way into the next section of the tomb. Ah, sweet freedom. Onward.
We go down further. Man, it's windy outside.
you deal with this. I wouldn't want to deny you a chance to demonstrate your impressive combat prowess. So many spirits. Why they prefer tombs like this is beyond me. Apprentice!
Ow. Watch that first step.
Tiles set in the floor. I've seen this before. Panels on the walls. Do you see any differences? I suppose the order is important, but a few of the panels have fallen into disrepair.
I think it goes. One, two.
That's it. Just step in the proper order and the way will be open.
Okay, one. All right. This map says one. Okay, that's weird.
I'm just guessing, mind you, but I dare say that skull belonged to a son or grandson of Saint Veloth. What a spectacular discovery!
Maybe you should have left the skull where you found it.
Nonsense. Did you see it? Emeralds for eyes, covered in gold. It's better than anything in my collection. Don't let odd sounds disturb you. I learned long ago to just hum the tune to the Red Mountain drinking song and keep moving forward.
The skull was hidden behind a gate with magic protecting it from people like us.
There are no people like us. We solved the puzzle and uncovered the secret. You did all the work, of course, but I had it figured out the moment
At least he
we
admits
entered
it.
the chamber. I was ready to help if you needed it. Now, let's see what's waiting inside. Don't you just love exploring ancient places? I must admit I have a fondness for antiques and nothing specific. Must you poke holes?
Now, okay. I'm trying to figure out, so why wasn't it lighting up fully all the way through, though? Well.
Well, this isn't at all what I expected. This place is ancient. These must be Veloth's earliest ancestors. I'll perform a thorough historical examination while you deal with any inconveniences that happen our way. I expected your technique to be a little more graceful than that. Look at this. Preserved bodies, not cremated ashes. A technique that predates the earliest Dark Elves. Oh dear, I don't like the look of this. I'm sure you can manage.
You know, part of me is hoping we get to leave him down here.
Aim for the vital parts. They have to have vital parts.
So we honestly get to lock him in, just hoping, guessing, maybe.
This is disappointing. Where's all the treasure? Nothing but some broken crates and an old well. Narcissus Dren never fails like this. I blame you, apprentice.
Me?
My translation was nearly perfect, so how could this be? Where are the relics? The treasure? There's nothing here but some busted old crates and a decrepit old well.
Guess your scroll was wrong?
No, that's impossible. Ancient scrolls lead to discovery and treasure, not disappointment. I blame you, apprentice. You obviously don't have the attitude and temperament necessary to make great discoveries. You've ruined my expedition.
Wasn't it worth it just for the adventure?
Isn't that a noble sentiment? But noble sentiments don't pay the bills or sell my books. You wouldn't understand. You have no sense of what it takes to do what Narcissus Dren does. You're nothing more than an apprentice.
Didn't I read that the Chimera hid treasures in their wells?
Of course! Narcissus Dren and the Well of Gold! One of my earliest adventures. Why didn't I think of that? I take back everything I said. You are a good apprentice. Now, let's see what they hid away in that old well.
You might want to get a closer look.
I think you're right, apprentice. There's no water down there, and I definitely see a gleam of gold. Hey!
Bye, dude.
I assume that was a mistake on your part. I reiterate my earlier observation. You're a terrible apprentice. Hello? Is anyone there? A little help, please?
It was like I was actually hoping it would be an option. I was like, yeah, boop, into the well you go, sir.
Borfrey, now is not the time to take a break. Narcissus will be... It's good to see you again. Finished exploring the tomb? But where's Narcissus? I do miss that dark elf terribly, you know.
Narcissus is doing quite well. He wanted to check out one more hole in the ground.
That sounds like my Narcissus. Always wanting to explore just one more nook and cranny. I assume he'll be along shortly for one of my shoulder rubs. Allow me to pay you for your service. It is the standard rate for Narcissus apprentices.
Yep, thank you. All right. Well, melodic mistake is the in Battlemaster Riven for glory, or is that something that may? Oh no, that's something I picked up. That's I guess one of those introductory quests. So I guess what is it? Talk to Foreman Lethor. Like, we shoved them in the well. You don't have this one? Alright, how do I turn that? Which one? Because it was. No, what's over in this direction? Oh, you have it now. Okay. It was on a bridge, like we passed through a town, and I picked it up along the way. Nope. Yep, I fell into the water. Hmm. Oh, I just love it when it gets dark in this game.
Can't you hear it? The song, it's all wrong. We have to fix it.
Bah. Fresh air's not.
Well, it's about damn time. You daffy House Redoran types have... Wait, you're not House Redoran?
No, I've done work for House Redoran.
You'd best move on, stranger. This mine's cursed. It'll snatch you up just like poor Thogbruth if you aren't careful.
What's going on in the mine?
Sorry for growling and moping. We've just been waiting for these damned Redoran surveyors so long. Kind of lost hope, you know? My egg hands are in buckets of trouble. Some strange noise is turning their brains to pudding, driving the Kwama mad too.
What's the sound doing?
It's put a hex on them. They won't budge. They just pace and hum and blubber like idiots. Practically had to beat Thogbruth senseless to drag him out here. Ugh, something in that noise, that song. It's got them by the beards and won't let go.
Maybe I could help.
Maris, mercy. Thank you, friend. I'm supposed to wait until the Redoran surveyors show up, but to Sovngarde with that. I want my people home safe. Do what you need to do, but don't stay in there long. I don't want that song to claim you too.
What can you tell me about the song?
Well, it's barely a song. It's just a mash of notes, you know? It crawls up behind your eyeballs and makes you dizzy, paranoid.
Ah, so it's an Ozzy Osbourne
These lines
tune.
for years, and I've never heard the like. Might have something to do with all the quakes.
Quakes?
Yeah, I don't know if you noticed, but Red Mountain's been pretty ornery lately. We've been dealing with minor cave-ins for weeks. Could be that one of those tremors uncovered something it shouldn't have.
Nope. Into the mine.
is pooling. You hear it, don't you? I can see it behind your eyes. Swimming in there. Can you see the melody? The harmony? Please, you have to see it.
What did I just hear?
A song. The song. Do you see how it shimmers? Do you see its tones, its colors? It should help make things clear, make things whole, but it doesn't. It doesn't. It has to be fixed.
How do I fix it?
Open your ears. You have to find it. The melody. It's shattered and hidden. You see? Tucked away in the noise, but it's there. It has to be. It has to be.
Right. Whoa.
It's not time yet. It should be quiet. What are you? No! I can't leave. Not yet. I tried to follow the foreman. I did. But it won't let me. Not until everything is as it should be. Not until everything is perfect.
The song is doing this to you?
Yes! Yes, the song. You've heard it. I can tell. It should be quiet. It isn't ready. It isn't perfect. But someone interfered. The ground shook and... oh, the meddling! They broke it! They ruined it!
So a person is responsible.
Yes, yes, but not one of us. No, it's a tinkerer, a meddler, poking around and breaking things, soiling them. He has to be punished. Yes, the song has to be pure, has to be perfect. If not, the consequences... oh, the consequences!
Calm down, we'll find this meddler. Then we gotta go further into the hole.
Breton, Queen, Egghand, all the same. All just meat. They killed her. Killed their own queen. Do you see what it does? What it's doing? Broken. All broken. Just the mind for now. But soon, everywhere.
What do you mean everywhere?
It's spun out of control. Can't you feel it? It echoes and grows. Echoes and grows. Soon it'll be too loud for the mind to contain. Everyone will hear it. Everyone. And then... no! We have to fix it.
Where is it? What do I need to do to fix it?
Has to be fixed. Has to be perfect.
Right. Nope. Hey, am I going the wrong way or the right way? All right. Hmm. Hmm. Not seeing any. Okay. Well, I picked up the prism. Oh. I was standing too far away from it. Right, so a whole lot of exploring going on. Nice place, though.
I really thought I had it that time.
Curse you, you buzzing hunk of junk! This is spite, isn't it? I'm sorry I broke you, alright? Oh, I should never have touched this damn thing. Stupid Revis. Just have to... Ah! Gracious! You nearly gave me a heart
This
attack.
dude's messing around with it.
You're a Redoran enforcer, are you? Look, I'm near to fixing this thing, I promise. Wait, how are you not a mumbling imbecile? Don't bother answering. I can't hear a thing. Ears are plugged, see?
What's going on with this device?
Device? Oh dear, you're just as mad as the others, aren't you? Look, try to focus. This resonator is broken. I need to set these dials to the correct sequence, but I can't hear the tones. Are you aware of any sequence it could be set to? Just
yes.
Excellent, he said, expecting the worst. Just turn these dials until you think they're in the correct sequence. That lever there seems to execute the pattern. I'm sure that if the dials are in the correct position, something will happen.
Da da da.
Well, that didn't work, but keep trying. There are only 1,024 possible combinations after all. We'll have it in no time.
All right. Well, to save time, I will search the... All right. I'm looking it up now. Okay. So it's 2. Two, 1, 3. All right.
Something's happening. I think you got it.
Yep.
Yes, that's it. It's working. I hope.
What happened? Come on, let's get out of here.
Ha! See? Everything worked out. I have a small camp set outside of this room. We can talk there.
So I was like, yeah, that was gonna save some time. It's like, trying to figure out all those combinations. Like, yeah, no.
Ah, the hero of the hour. You have my deepest thanks and most heartfelt compliments. The fact that you fixed it in your clearly addled condition. Exemplary work. Just exemplary. Seems like it's quieted down.
What happened back there?
I can offer little more than a guess. When you corrected the melody, the resonator returned to a dormant state. Some kind of slumbering function to conserve energy, maybe. What matters is that it's quieted down. Thank goodness.
You think the egghands will be alright?
Oh dear, I hope so. Their exposure was fairly limited. If they had remained for another day, though, difficult to say. Please, let the foreman know how truly sorry I am. If there's anything I could do to help, feel free to call on me at my tower.
Hey,
I do wish I
speak
could
to the
have done a
foreman.
more thorough study of the resonator. What do you think they would do with such a device? Enslavement, perhaps? No, not enslavement. Oh, that's too obvious. Please, after all you've done, I'd say you're entitled to ask me several somethings.
Why were you fiddling with the device?
I hail from House Telvanni, a house obsessed with magical antiquity.
We suffer from a peculiar need to tinker with, well, everything. I won't make excuses. I knew there were risks, but honestly had no idea that the miners would be exposed. Of course not. I've spent years surveying this ruin. I took so many precautions. Unfortunately, when I engaged the resonator, there were a number of minor tremors. They breached the wall between the ruin and the mine. The rest is tragic history.
What was that
A
machine?
dwarven resonator. A tonal amplification device meant to alter thought patterns. That's my hypothesis, anyway. The tones clearly have a powerful effect on the brain. To the dwarves, though, it might have sounded like a lovely song and nothing more.
Might have been used for slavery?
Well, not slavery in the conventional sense. The tone wouldn't compel the listeners to work so much as it would make working a source of profound pleasure. So the workers would be eager to work, you see? They might have even paid for the privilege.
This is why you work. Yeah, I think that sounds about right.
Well, again, slavery is a clumsy description. It's more like a transaction. Labor in exchange for brief, pleasurable sensations. Much like the skooma trade. I guess that's not much better than slavery, is it? Of course, this is all just conjecture.
Alright. Oh. Time to find our way out of here. I might as well get used to swinging this axe around. Like, run up the ramp. You get in so deep and you have to walk out. Oh, which reminds me, I gotta make sure, like, after this quest, empty the inventory and Make sure I do that thing to, what was it, to get that extra inventory slot. Hey, here we go. Maybe there was a quick way out of here. You just didn't realize it. Wait, did he break the machine? He broke the machine again. Oh look, we're back outside. Back out of Hill. Let's see. Social, friends, striker. Whoops. Other striker went off. I tell you, the lock-picking gimmick in this is awful. I'm not too You got it open? Hey, Thunder was all right. What do I need to? Like, where does Striker go? Heck, everything in this place wants to kill us. It's the foreman.
You did it. My egg hands started stumbling out of the mine a few minutes ago.
Yes, they came out the front end. We came out the back
More than
end.
a few headaches, but otherwise no worse for the wear. What happened down there?
Mage accidentally activated a machine.
A dwarven what? How did... I've worked those mines for years, and I've never seen a scrap of dwarf mischief. Where is this snow-backed dark elf? It was that Telvanni skeever Revis, wasn't it?
Yeah, he's sorry though.
More Telvanni trickery. And to think I'd almost warmed to that little dolt. Ugh. Enough grumbling. I'm just grateful that my people are alive and safe.
Me
It's only
too.
because of you, friend. I raise a bottle of mead to you every night.
Inventory. Need to drop something.
I don't know. It's only because of you, friend. With a couple of days rest and a few stiff drinks, we'll be up and running again. I guess I should go check on the Queen at some point. She's probably a nervous wreck. Always been a little skittish, that one.
The Kwame killed her queen during the mine disaster.
What? No, that can't be. The Queen's the heart of the mine. We mine eggs for Mara's sake. Can't very well run an egg mine without eggs, can you? I'm sorry. It's been a rough few days. It was that damned dwarf magic, wasn't it?
Yep.
Revis, I want you to find that scrawny little wizard and tell him the bills come due. He wants to help? Well, now's the hawking time.
Was that the building stuff?
If he
Okay.
doesn't fix this, we'll sick the Redderin on him. He doesn't want that, believe me. Revis lives just north of here. You'll see a tangle of old rope bridges and rocks. Kine only knows what that wizard does out there. Make sure you really lay into him, huh? I'd do it myself, but I've got to take care of this lot.
The house veteran never showed up?
Ah, of course not. Too busy. That's a question for Revis. Frankly, I don't give a... Then it'll fall to the house.
I knew that Telvanni would betray us eventually. We should have cast him out years ago.
All right.
The mine may be shut.
All right. Keep that one.
Six are the guardians, 3, 4, and 3 incarnate.
Oh yeah, that's the quest for the battlegrounds. What's down here? Nothing. You're into the rooms and the music stops. Alright, Striker. I think overall this is a good spot to call it for the evening. We got the Revis quest. That's set up nicely. We finished our first main story. It's like the first of many on the main story. We got that going for us. Plus, I need to take care of some stuff as well. Like, in terms of other parts of the house. Like, mainly I got a short laundry. We get that sorted. Everything, but hey, at least, you know, we finally completed the quest, and Vardenfell still has a lot to do in it too. It's like, get all those stuff done before moving on into a next major area. Whatever area that might be, I do not know. But it will be an area that we find. So I do know who we're going to raid. Looks like Kalinor raided Fel Kimchi. Not sure how long ago that was. So there you go. But Striker, as always, thank you very much. And this week we'll do what? Elder Scrolls on Friday instead of Saturday, because you'll be going to the Angels game this weekend. So it'll be a little flip flop as that goes. So but between now and then, tomorrow night we got Overwatch. Monday and Tuesday, new Tales from the Borderlands. Wednesday, Fall Guys and Resident Evil 5. Thursday, I don't know yet. Friday, Elder Scrolls, and then Saturday, Spider-Man. So, all sorts of things. So till next time, everyone, thank you very much. Tighten your friendship bracelet, stay safe, and we'll see you next time. Bye.